Number 21, Milwaukee. At guard, 6'3", number 3, CJ. At forward, 6'7", number 1,
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the New Orleans Pelicans as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Now, Golden State's starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Moses Moody. And it's Green in at the five. And for the Pelicans, the guard set is Alvarado and McCollum. Williamson out there with the linen. And it's Messi in at center. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Williamson looking it over. It's McCollum on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good. McCollum's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pelicans.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, they'll find a way to finish.
Moody with it. Now defended by Williamson. McCollum outside from deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Pass to Butler. About a minute played so far here in the first. When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
That free throw good from Butler. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks, guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Count it, good.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Butler. From 18 feet away, connects, the jumper drops.
You don't call him Jimmy Buckets for nothing.
Looking at the last game for the New Orleans Pelicans, it was a win against the 76ers.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure in that one. Didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Now here's McCollum. Podziemski grabs the board.
Now for him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
When Zion came into the NBA, Brent, he was seen as a defensive liability. But, boy, has he made strides on that end of the floor.
Well, Kevin, consistency of being on the floor can help you with your offense, but we don't often talk about the learnings that come with being on the floor often defensively. Making reads, understanding your opponents better. And I think Zion has suffered from those injuries, taking away his opportunities to become a better defender. We're seeing that improvement now.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
Now here's Curry. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Green, the screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Butler. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pelicans leading by 3. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with head coach Willie Green.
We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. It's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Get ready, everybody. You're going to see yourself on the screen, and you got to show us your best move. Let's go. Yeah. Man, you are off. Let's see how you move it.
Look now at a few years worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Draymond Green.
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defenses.
Pass to Podziemski. Green with a screen on McCollum. Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by McCollum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And for such a young player, Brandon Podziemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of it.
Free throw good, Podziemski. Looking ahead, Brent, how excited are you for the playoffs?
Well, just fired up for the level of competition that steps up tenfold, Kevin. And you know this. We've seen so many great performances come playoff time. Teams are fired up, young guys who are going to get this experience for the first time, but it's the stars that shine in the playoffs, and we are that close.
Podziemski hits them both. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry threat has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
They grab their own miss.
Warriors, Draymond Green.
For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for New Orleans, BC. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
He hits the second from the line. Now Butler. 11 points last game. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Butler. It's tipped. Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. Williamson outside. The Warriors pull it in.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. An excellent playmaker, really wants to make his teammates better.
Pass to McCollum. Right wing. Williamson right side. Clock at 6. Spins, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. The Warriors, 4th.
It's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Pass to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got 8.
Butler can't get into the paint. He's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Now on the court, it's your squad. Get back. Who out there needs a free t-shirt? I can hear you.
Checked in for New Orleans. New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Alvarado. McCollum outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Williamson missing. The Warriors trailing. Curry with it. Here's Butler. Here's Podziemski. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Podziemski's got 5 now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it's McCollum off the drive to the middle. To the paint. Here's Lisi. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. You take a look at the Warriors. They're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will. And checking out New Orleans. They're much further down in the standings right now.
And I think for New Orleans, they're just about ready to put a cap on one of the most disappointing seasons in franchise history.
Now here's Williamson. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Pass to Misi. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson against Butler. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Brown against Curry. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and what a gut-wrencher it was for them last time they met. Ended up on the losing side in that one.
Here's Alvarado. 9-point game his last outing. Here's McCollum. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and it has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
They throw good, McCollum. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Back to Podziemski. To the inside. Here's Post. Podziemski on the wings. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Misi. In the game against Philadelphia. Very impressive. Williamson against Butler. Trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Hield.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
And he makes that one.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Misi. And here's McCollum for 3. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me when that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. And that one's good by Butler.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Here's Williamson. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Williamson, the pass to Brown. Moves back up. And Williamson with the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hield against McCollum. Hield bounce pass.
And credit Buddy on that play. The correct read, setting up his teammate.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. Inside, here's Messi. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Moody. Now Butler. Here's the 3. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Butler's got 14.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Williamson, the pass to Alvarado. Here's Messi. Pass to McCollum. And he converts the layup. He's got 13.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Hield, the pass to Moody. Here's Post. Now here's Butler. Now here's Hield. He's guarded by McCollum.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Moody. Brown the pass to Alvarado. Butler against McCollum. The rebound by Hield. Warriors trail by 3. Down low. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Some changes for New Orleans. Olynyk, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Hawkins comes in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Payton in for Jose Alvarado. Then for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Butler. Payton comes in for Moody. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Curry against Payton. Curry can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Brown dishes to Payton. It's rebounded by Curry. Hield outside. Takes a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Hield's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is under review.
And at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They're just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Olynyk, and it's Hawkins in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Hield with a screen on Hawkins. Curry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Hawkins. Just 5 to shoot. Over Payton. The shot by Hawkins, no good. The Warriors shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Payton looking around. It's Curry outside. Pelicans pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And they pick up 2. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Hield finds Kuminga. Brown against Payton. 6 on the shot clock. It's Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Olynyk. To the left side wing. New Orleans moving the ball around. Olynyk, a screen on Payton. Here's Brown. Near the three-point line, it's Olynyk. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Shots good by Quinones.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Here's Post. Payton outside for the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Payton. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, everyone. I can see you now in the crowd. Make some noise for your Pelican Breaker.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Hawkins. Now Olynyk. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Hawkins has got his first 2 points of the night. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Here's Reeves. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Hawkins. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. Outside, Payton. Curry against Brown. 3-pointer, Heel. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Brown. He has yet to score. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green comes in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Gary Payton. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Heat in Miami.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Now here's Curry. Heel. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Brown, following the basket by Buddy Hield. 4 on the clock. To halt the run, count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Brown. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip. Here's Green. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders, and the very capable ones, of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Put your hands together. Our
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. Moses Moody comes in for Hield. On defense, the Warriors. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Here's Podziemski. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
The first free throw is good. That one is no good. Some players, Brent, have claimed entertainment is emphasized over competition. What do you think?
Well, I think there's a great balance, and the league does a great job of promoting its stars. But at the end of the day, Kevin, trust me, guys who are out here have a love for the game, a passion for the competition, and that's what we want to see.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Williamson missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to McCollum. And another shot. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Green. Butler with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Williamson, the pass to McCollum. The offensive rebound, and he goes in for the dunk. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second-chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Scooped up.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Pelicans trail by 10. To Alvarado. McCollum outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. If we're going to talk about all the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
C.J. is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
Throw good, McCollum.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
New Orleans making a switch here. Olynyk checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Hields checked in. And he makes both free throws.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Now here's Butler. He's got 14. Hard earned by Butler.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Alvarado passes to Williamson. Healed against McCollum. And the layup falls. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just look at those numbers. What can't McCollum do?
Healed outside. Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. Here's Butler from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nishi's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now here's Williamson. Guarded closely. Olynyk with it. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. And Green gets it to go.
Draymond Green showing off some big man handles. Great job from the point forward there.
There's a screen. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Hield. Great positioning on the putback. Nishi's got 13 points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Yeah, Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
McCollum against Hield. Williamson trying to free himself up.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
It's stolen by Hield. Shoots over Alvarado. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Pass to Nishi. McCollum up top. He's defended by Pajemski. Alvarado drills the three-pointer.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Butler.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably, how hungry he is to win at all costs.
Kuminga's come in for Hield. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
A 3 from McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
McCollum just catching the defense asleep right there. I don't know why you would be. CJ's such a devastating scorer.
Butler against Olynyk. Pass to Pajemski. And again, no good by Golden State.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
You know, for the Pelicans, they've wanted this to be a turnaround season. They have a few building blocks, but the roster construction is not complete. This front office has some tough decisions to make.
Now let's turn our attention to Jimmy Butler and that impressive first half we just witnessed.
Jimmy Butler is different, guys. Not trying to be friends with everyone. He plays with a chip on his shoulder, and he will outwork you.
Yeah, he is a culture setter. Thrives in the right moment. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Warriors leading by 8. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski. McCollum left side. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. There's Williamson with the 3. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
And here's a look at some numbers for C.J. McCollum.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Now Podziemski. There's the triple. Pelicans with the rebound. He sees McCollum outside. Good as the jump shot falls. McCollum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Outside Curry. Pass to Podziemski. And here is Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Yeah, Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Williamson double team. And a wide open look for McCollum. Offensive rebound. Here's Misi. Misses from close range.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
McCollum passes to Alvarado. Pass to Olynyk. A 3 from McCollum. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the coach has confidence in C.J. taking that shot, so C.J. has confidence in making it.
Back to Curry. Moody with it. Covered by Williamson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Moody's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
up on the big screen, then you know what you gotta do. Select your move. Keep on dancing, baby. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. All right, the campus coming your way. Let's see your move.
Doesn't love stats. Here are some numbers for Butler. He's putting up about 17 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Golden State on D. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Williamson, and the layup's good off the glass. Williamson's got 6 points.
Inside Zion, just a monster. He could go over or through opposition.
Green with a screen on Olynyk. A driving Jimmy Butler. Here's Moody. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Now here's McCollum. 25 points in the game. Pass to Olynyk. Now Alvarado. Shot clock at 5. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
This season, the percentage right around 72%, so not the kind of success he was hoping for.
First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Warriors leading by 10. And here is Butler. He's got 21. Green with a screen on Olynyk. Butler passes to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Free throw good, Green.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
Both free throws good from Green. And here are the Pelicans now, down by 12. Williamson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Moses Moody.
Zion plays with such force down low. He fights right through. He'll be at the free throw line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
That free throw, no good.
We talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Now McCollum after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. McCollum outside. Shoots over Podziemski. McCollum no good. Warriors leading by 12. Releases from 15. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Podziemski's got 8 points. McCollum outside. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Shots good by Green.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 27. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 15 points in the game.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Up top, Curry. He's defended by Alvarado. Butler sets a screen for Green. And there's Butler with the flush.
And I think Jimmy Butler has made that play before, just understanding how to score off the screen.
Williamson outside. Pass to McCollum. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Green dishes to Curry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Steph with a great job there of just getting to the and one opportunity. The timing of his shot and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Brown is checked in for Williamson. And Hawkins subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Fields checked in for the Warriors. Free throw good by Curry. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Now, here's Brown. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. It's Hawkins on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski. Warriors leading by 15. Podziemski on the wing. Back to Green.
Right here.
The fadeaway. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Brown outside. Pass to Misi. Now here's McCollum. And Curry pulls it down. Inside, Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And he can't get the first one.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Second free throw, no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Butler against Brown. Basket counts. Bajemski with it. 8 points for him. To the inside. Curry can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Brown. Here's the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Now Butler. 23 points in the game. Pulls it from the elbow. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Butler's got 25 points in the game. Brown outside. Floats one. Kicks it out to Hawkins. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Back to McCollum. Gets an open look and hits. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. We should take this chance now to go to the real stats, real scores from the real NBA and run down the top free throw shooters. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And you simply got to avoid sending him to the line. Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
First one falls for him.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Robinson Earls checked in for the Pelicans. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pelicans trail by 14. And here's Hawkins. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now here's Butler. Healed outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 8th assist in the game.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's McCollum. He's got 29 points.
Got to be impressed with how competitive McCollum is. Love watching him take charge like this.
Pass to Green. Here's Hield. He's covered by Hawkins. Green breaking loose. Bucket is good. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Brown outside. Now here's McCollum. He's tightly guarded. With the teardrop. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Now looking now at the numbers for Kuminga, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's around 14 points per game, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Payton, he's checked in for McCollum. And Golden State also making a change. Payton's checked in. Hield against Payton. Here's Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 29.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Brown with the screen on Butler. Back to Payton. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Robinson Earl. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Robinson Earl's got his first 2 points. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Payton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Hield.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Alfred Payton. 2 shots.
That's good from Payton. No good on the second free throw. Here's Hield, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Alfred Payton is out there with Hawkins. Then there's Brown, and it's Robinson Earl in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Count the basket.
Alfred Payton scanning the floor, taking a look, taking a picture. He likes what he saw there.
Now here's Curry. Payton outside. Hield with a screen on Payton. Curry against Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Hield can't hit. And so Payton will bring it up for New Orleans. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Orleans. On Sunday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. Warriors leading by 16. Hield outside. Curry outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Now here's Brown. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
To the paint. And Kuminga throws it down.
Big time slam there from Kuminga. His coaches and teammates encourage him to get up strong like that.
Pass to Hawkins. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now Payton.
Get there.
Golden State moving it around. Here's Post. Payton with it. This one for three. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Payton. Pass to Robinson Earl. Healed against Hawkins. Goes up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Healed. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
And here is Payton, guarded by Kerr. There's the pick. Payton attacking, and the shot goes in.
That's a nice show of strength there for Payton on the inside, finishing through a little bit of the contact. Got rubbed up a little bit.
Kane, he's checked in for Hawkins. And Golden State also making a change. Podziemski, he's checked in for Heal. That's good from Payton. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Podziemski with it. Curry way outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 19 points.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Pass to Kane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second team foul.
At the line for 2, Kane.
The first one falls. Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. And Hawkins subbed in for Payton. And so he hits both. Warriors leading by 16. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Kuminga. Got a piece of it. Brown outside. Kane, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points. Now Podziemski. Kuminga, screen on Brown. Pass to Kuminga. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Now Hawkins, guarded by Kerr. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Outside Curry. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Hawkins against Curry. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Pajemski from deep three-point land. Kane grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Williamson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
And here is Curry. Misses the layup. Pelicans trail by 15. Brown feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Kane. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Launches it. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here is Hawkins. Williamson, the screen. Inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Pajemski with it. He's covered by Brown. Curry wide open. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Pass to Kane. Now Hawkins. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock.
The coaches have been working extremely hard with Hawkins, just imploring him to make passes like that.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Come on, Pelicans fans, on your feet and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jimmy Butler.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. Pass to Pajemski. To the middle, stolen by McCollum. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Curry fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now here's Williamson. Going inside. Makes it off the glass.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Warriors leading by 13. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pajemski. Green kicks to Butler. Moody the pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. New Orleans has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Messi. McCollum outside. Good on the triple. McCollum's got 15 points here in the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Green, no luck. Pelicans trail by 10. Alvarado passes to McCollum. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Williamson. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Wow, as he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Outside Butler. Trying to get something going. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McCollum. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Butler. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. McCollum right side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Podziemski's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
A pure score. McCollum can hurt you from just about anywhere on the floor, drawing contact down low there.
At the line for your Pelicans, CJ McCollum. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within single digits.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Curry way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 31 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Now here's Curry following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Pass to Butler. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Alvarado. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
Tonight, they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Now, here's Moody, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Here's Curry with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 36.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Assist, C.J. McCollum.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Jimmy, I know it's been a down stretch of late here, but you were everywhere in this win.
I feel good. Made some shots, got to the free throw line, got to win. That's all I really care about, man. I'm glad we pulled this one out. Hopefully it's the start of something.
Certainly looks like it's trending up, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight.
At shooting guard, at 6'6" number 12, Corey. At the small forward position, at 6'9", number 18, Kyle Kuzma. The man in the middle, 7 feet tall, number 11, at the other guard position, standing 6'2", number 0, Damian Lillard. At forward, 6'11", number 34, the Green Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A moment here to see the numbers for OG Anunoby.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in a 2-guard. And from Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. And the regular season is almost over, Doris. What are you honed in on tonight?
I think, Brian, whether we're talking about pre-All-Star break where things can get a little wonky or maybe the start of the season, to me, the best teams, regardless of the time of the year it is, they are focused on staying true to their habits and remaining competitively tough. Because I don't care if you're playing guys outside the rotation that are normal. Those guys have got to bring great effort. The standard should be met nightly regardless of the circumstance.
Hart passes to McBride. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. Back to McBride, who is stolen by Lillard. And here comes the break. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Right side McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges with it. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now here's Lopez. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. outside McBride. 4-3. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Towns outside. The three is up. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Here's Lillard. Shoots from 12, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got his second basket of the game. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month. Fifth on the list, the Knicks.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Towns taking his time here. New York again can't hit.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Lillard. McBride covers. Back to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Kuzma for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
Hart passes to Bridges. Back to Hart. Now McBride launches a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
First one falls. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And so Towns nails them both. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Oh, nice shot by Lillard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lopez. Anunoby against Kuzma. Prince, a screen on Hart. Antetokounmpo for 3. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to McBride. Hart with a screen on Lillard. Here's McBride. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. McBride's got 8 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Floats one. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Anunoby passes to McBride. Here's Towns. And he converts the layup.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Prince from deep. Drills it from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pass to McBride. Antetokounmpo against Hart. Here's Bridges. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And some solid defense from Towns. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. He gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game, 4 on the clock. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Towns up top. Here's Anunoby. Hart with it. Anunoby finds Hart. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Towns gets the bucket.
I'll say this. Nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Kuzma outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Hart. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
To the inside. Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
And let's take a look at some of the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Here are this season's rebound leaders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Lopez. Livingston comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Achua comes in for Hart. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Payne is subbed in for McBride. Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Missed inside. For New York, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Here's Beauchamp. Green covering. Beauchamp gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 4.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Porter against Bridges. And there's the rejection.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there.
Beauchamp gets the bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Inside. Here's Smith. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Bridges. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Lillard. a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Robinson against Smith. Robinson passes to Achua. Robinson finds Payne. Over Lillard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backcourts.
Now here's Smith. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Livingston, good.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Now here's Bridges. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Campaign. Then it's DeLon Wright. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
The Bucks making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And he can't hit the second.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
And then Porter with the dunk.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Towns. Achua passes to Towns. Now here's Payne. Towns is screen on Porter. And here's Payne outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Gary Trent.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. Shamet, he's checked in for New York. That one drops. He ties it up. New York with the ball. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
That's a game they'd like to put in the rearview mirror. They know they treated it a little too lightly.
They walked through that entire effort. Way too much talent on the roster for them to let that happen.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Payne against Porter.
Milwaukee foul. Kevin Porter Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
First free throw is good, and the Bucks making a change here. Livingston's checked in. Good on both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Trent with a screen on Payne. Here's Porter. Again! Milwaukee!
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Kolek. Green covering. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Kolek. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. Here's Livingston. Antetokounmpo, a screen on right. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Free throw line jumper. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Trent's gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, the scoring ability of Gary Trent Jr. makes it difficult on defenders to guard against that mid-range. My goodness, that was sweet.
Got a piece of it. Here's Payne. It's good. Payne's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Livingston. Pass to Trent from 10 feet away. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Trent's got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Payne. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Towns against Antetokounmpo. Trent, the pass to Porter. To the middle. Giannis throws it down.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. The man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Nance, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Beauchamp's checked in. Antetokounmpo against Achua. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns with a rebound.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Porter, the pass to Nance. This one for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Towns. Towns double team. Back to right. From downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Trent, the pass to Nance. It's rebounded by New York. Right outside. Pass to Payne. Towns, left side. Over Antetokounmpo. New York again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Yep, count it. Antetokounmpo has got 6. Knicks trail by 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Is your Heart Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. The loudest section gets a free t-shirt. What's area?
Getting ready for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Brent is checked in for Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. A big group substitution here for New York. Hart's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Beauchamp. Bridges, he's checked in for Wright. And it's McBride in for Payne. Here's Hart. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Towns a screen on Kuzma. And Anunoby for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Kuzma. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
I like that Kuzma not backing down right there, letting the defense come and foul him in the act.
That's good from Kuzma. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Kuzma hits them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges to end the drought. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. The 6-footer. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, don't let that wiry frame fool you. Mikal Bridges through contact. Yes, sir.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Free throw good, Lillard.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Green's checked in for the Bucks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. So he gets them both. And here's McBride. Give him 8. Bridges outside. Back to McBride. Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Here's Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Looking at the real numbers from the real NBA, the best free throw shooting teams of the season. New York in 5th.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. Back to Kuzma. Green with a screen on Hart. Here's Kuzma. He can't hit that time. Hart with the defensive effort.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the paint. And he hits it to tie the game. Here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Pass to Prince. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Prince. There's the triple. It's rebounded by McBride. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Hart against Lopez. And Hart is good for 3. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your 4-1-4 crew. Defense, let's hear it for your 4-1-4 crew, dancing.
Lillard outside. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Green, a screen. Looking to win the run. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
McBride passes to Hart. Anunoby against Green. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They host the Hawks after this one, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Takes the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Now here's McBride. Give him 8. Bridges outside. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Bridges has got 9.
Boy, how about that quick 3 response by Mikal Bridges?
Lillard outside. Lillard not to be denied. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Outside Anunoby. And he banks in the layup. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Back to Kuzma. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Hart. Here's Robinson. Up top, Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. And here's Anunoby. Up top, Bridges. Here's Hart. And no good. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now here's Lillard. 26 seconds left in the first half. And it's Green missing. New York has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Bridges against Green. Now here's Bridges. Not a lot of room. Robinson, a screen on Green. For 3, Bridges. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks, up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
When I look at Milwaukee, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
All right, let's get right into the story of the first half, and it's been the play of Mikal Bridges.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like he wants it more than anybody else on the floor.
Isn't
Ernie, what is a naked eye?
I was just about to say, isn't the eye always naked?
It is.
Well, no, if you put glasses on.
Ooh.
Well, glasses like clothes. Eye clothes. Let's start a new company, Kenny.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. McBride with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Outside McBride. Anunoby passes to McBride. Now Towns. Antetokounmpo covering. Rebounded by Lopez.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Bridges. Lillard passes to Lopez. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Hart. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Kuzma outside. Back to Prince. Got a piece of it. Kuzma finds Prince. The three is up. And Kuzma, good for 3. Kuzma's got 5 points.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
Hart from long range. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis driving inside, and he makes it. Giannis got 10.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Bridges, a screen on Lillard. Here's McBride. Buries it down low. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Bridges outside. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. For the lead. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside McBride. Anunoby passes to McBride. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Knicks, Miles McBride taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks Breaker Crew.
this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams. In the third spot, the Bucks.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Picked by Prince. For three, here's Lillard. And it's New York with a rebound.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Bridges outside. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Bridges, and he lays it up and in. Bridges has got 14 points.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Pass to Prince. Kuzma outside. Off target from outside.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Towns passes to McBride. Top of the key. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now here's McBride. He's got 12. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Prince. Here's Lopez. He's covered by Hart. Doubled by Hart. 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. You look at New York. Right now, they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason. And, of course, there's the Bucks, 3 spots down.
Well, for the Knicks, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green is checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Payne's checked in. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 24 points.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Bridges outside. Here's the pick from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Free throw good, Lillard. And he makes the first, but misses the second. New York leading by 5. Pass to McBride. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. That gives him a double-double.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Lopez taking 2 shots.
free throw drops for Lopez.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Next man. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and show us your best move. Let's go. Keep it going. Next answer. You're on the big screen.
On defense, the Bucks. Outside Payne. And he drops it in from the low post. Payne's got 8.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Knicks leading by 7. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Bridges. 14 points for him. Lets it go from deep. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Hart. And they're pushing it up. Up ahead. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Damian Lillard picks one up. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
And that one misses.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Now here's Lopez, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Outside Payne. Lets a floater go. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Nance, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Porter Jr. comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Achua comes in for Hart. Here's Lillard. 28 points for him. To win the run. Lillard! What'd you expect?
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Achua. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Bridges. He's got 19. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. Fifth on the list, the Knicks.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Prince. Wright's checked in for New York. Lillard against Payne. Green with a screen on Payne. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw good. Lillard. Milwaukee making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And both free throws good for Lillard. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. For 3. Lillard pulls down the board. Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Porter. Smith outside. Wide open look. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Wright. He's scoreless. 5 on the clock. Achua gets the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Milwaukee shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Lillard passes to Trent. Pick by Smith. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Bridges finds Achua. Back to Bridges. Achua with a screen. Launches it. Achua with the dunk.
Now there's an infectious energy to how Precious Achua plays. So tough keeping him off the offensive glass.
Lillard passes to Trent. Smith outside. Puts up a three. Wright with the board. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Payne. Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the layup falls. Lillard's got 38 points.
I just love the ball movement.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Achua with a screen on Trent. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Lillard against Payne. Now Lillard. Smith with a screen on Payne. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Cam Payne. And it's Wright in a shooting guard. Green with a screen on Wright. Here's Trent. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence to us.
Oh, PA, he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
He's off on the first.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line. Yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Smith, he's checked in for Amude. And he ends up missing both free throws.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
And here's Wright from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Wright's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Porter against Payne. Porter the pass to Trent. Three-pointer. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
No surprise, it's Gary Trent Jr. who answers them right back from the arc.
Payne with it. Achua with a screen on Porter. And here's Payne outside. Rebounded by Trent. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. Porter with it, and it's Payne picking him up. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Green against Achua. Outside Payne. Pass to Towns. Towns double team. Right outside. He tries for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Smith with a screen on Wright. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Payne. Towns, a screen on Porter from the arc. And Payne with the three. And the Knicks lead by 9.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Connaughton with a screen on Towns. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's foul number 2 for him. Prince is checked in for the Bucks. McBride, he's checked in for New York. And here's Milwaukee now. Green, the pass to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Trent for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's Wright. Pass to McBride. Jacks up with 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Bucks trail by 12. Here's Prince. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Right, the pass to Achua. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Green, the pass to Trent. Got it. Good job in the low post. Trent's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the floater? Folks, a floater's a tough shot, but Gary Trent Jr. makes easy work of it right there.
Achua against Green. Towns for 3. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Porter. Now Green. Here's Prince. McBride covers. Prince, the pass to Porter. Green with a screen on Payne. Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. McBride with it. Outside Achua. Pass to Towns. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Porter, the pass to Prince. All sorts of time. The Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Towns. Towns double team. Pass to Payne. Outside Achua. Here's McBride. They get it back. Now here's Payne. Goes back up. Rebounded by Green. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Porter. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Payne. Lays it up and banks it in. Payne's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the Bucks With some changes, Brook Lopez is checked in for Trent, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Wright.
Team foul. At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. Kuzma's checked in for Green. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anunoby, he's checked in for Achua. And both free throws good for Hart.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Get foul, fans. On the court, it's your Knicks squad. Okay, fans, it's T-shirt time. Get out of your seats and show us your armbar.
Get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And here is Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Shoots over Anunoby. It's Kuzma with the miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Lillard passes to Prince. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Here in the second half, they've really gone cold from the line, and it's hurting their chances.
And he's good on the second.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
McBride passes to Towns. Back to McBride. Outside Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Lillard pulls down the board.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Goes up on the wing. The shot, no good. New York leading by 13. Hart with it, and Lopez picks him up. Outside McBride. Towns outside. Anunoby finds Hart. Here's Bridges. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Kuzma. Anunoby for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kuzma. The lead now cut to single digits.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
The Knicks with the lead. Now McBride. Out left to the wing. Towns double team. Outside McBride. Fires from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Lillard against Hart. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for the game against the Hawks, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
Taurean Prince taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
And so he makes both from the line. New York leading by 7. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your forward force crew. Once again, give it up for your forward crew, Bucks fans.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Pass to McBride to win the cold spell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Prince. Now here's Lillard. McBride covers. Pulls up at the elbow, and that one's good. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Towns outside. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Come on now. That is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Now here's Lillard. From outside, off the mark.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Bridges outside. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now here's Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Lopez. Towns for three, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
For three, here's Lillard. Lillard answers with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kuzma against Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Left side McBride. And he gets it to go off the front iron. McBride's got 12 points in just the second half.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams. But they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Miles McBride. 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Porter looks it over. It's tipped. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys.
Kat, a quality win. You guys turned it on in the second half. What was the key there?
We played with much more energy in the second through the rest of the game. We did a great job defensively. We did a lot of good things. We pushed the pace, which falls in our favor, so we did a great job.
Well, that energy was contagious. Thanks, Kat.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Russell Westbrook.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Walker Kessler is out there with Filipowski. And it's Collier in at the point. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter at the 3 slot. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
And you always wonder in that case, could fatigue play a role in deciding this game? You know, back-to-backs are hard, but there's no excuses. Everybody has to play them, so you deal with it and make the most of it.
Now, here's Markkanen. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Here's Collier. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Wide open. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Markkanen's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Jazz. Outside, Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Traps in the tray.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Here's Collier. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Filipowski. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. Porter looking it over. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closer, and the shot is good.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Kessler with it. Outside, Sexton. Unloads from 9. And it's Denver with the rebound. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And the first one drops. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure. You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
Here's Brown after the basket by Utah. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team's scoring leaders. The Nuggets third.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Collier. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Sexton. And he banks in the layup.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Caught up with Coach Michael Malone. He talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter. And he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Murray. After the three-pointer from Lauri Markkanen. Porter. Kessler with the rebound.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first four.
Here's Collier. He's coming off a 16-point game against Houston.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
And I like that. Markkanen needs to play like a 7-footer because he's got the talent, but he also has a pretty strong frame when he wants to use it. And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Here's Collier following the score by Jamal Murray. Pass to Filipowski and stolen by Gordon. All alone, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Outside, Markkanen. Porter with the steal, and here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Filipowski, defended by Gordon. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Filipowski, still without a basket. To the middle. Outside for Sexton. Just 2 to shoot. There's the 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Pass to Murray. For 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Brown the pass to Murray. Now Gordon lets it go from deep. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Sexton. Markkanen from outside. The shot will not fall. Denver leading by 5. Jokic kicks to Murray. Gordon up on top. Markkanen against Jokic. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pass to Filipowski. To the inside. Here's Sexton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
That free throw missing.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
Russell Westbrook in for the Nuggets. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Good on the second free throw. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Outside Gordon. Swiped away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Collier. That's good. Collier's got his second basket of the game.
D leading to offense. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to pilfer that orange and take it the other way.
Lob pass to Gordon. It's deflected. Stolen by Markkanen. Clarkson passes to Kessler. That ties it up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Inside. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
And while not a team that likes to get out and run, they are in the top 20 in fast break points. They do leave some easy chances, I think, on the table.
Watson was checked in for Denver. Jazz have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Clarkson outside. 3-pointer, Markkanen. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's 6 points for Jamal Murray.
Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Kessler with it. Now Sexton. He's covered by Westbrook. Left side Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Kessler a screen on Murray. And it's Collier missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Watson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. I love how quickly he finds his teammates.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Jazz trail by 5. And Will Harding calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, Nuggets fans, you know what time it is. Raise up, rise up, make some noise for your Nuggets Rangers.
Only 5 games left on the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is stacking up out west. Take a look at the Nuggets. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. And, of course, Utah, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Sexton finds Clarkson. Over Watson. The Jazz with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's George, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Murray against George. Here's Clarkson to end the run. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. Thank you for your report. Here's Murray after Jordan Clarkson's bucket. Murray outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Back to Watson. Murray outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 9.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Yep, that one goes.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Back to Murray. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Jazz trail by 8. George up top. He's covered by Murray. Here's Clarkson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is what you like. I mean, Clarkson using that tight handle of his to create space.
Murray, the pass to Watson. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. 7 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here's Sexton. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Houston. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first. You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
He doesn't get the second one.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability. But I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Utah, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And I think this is the strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
And he makes the first. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Count that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Clarkson is out there with George. Then there's Filipowski, and it's Potter in at the 4 spot. Now here's Porter. A 23-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Watson. Here's Sharch. You know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Sensabaugh. No scoring in this one. George with the ball. Over Watson. Here's Sensabaugh. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Sensabaugh's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Left side, Sharch. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the three-pointer by Utah. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Walker Kessler.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Christian Brown's checked in for Najee. And here's George. 17 points for him last game against Houston.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line, really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Westbrook against George. Porter. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Jazz trail by 3. Clarkson right side. Down low. Here's Potter. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so here's Denver. After the basket by Utah. Watson, the pass to Brown. Now Watson. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
Yeah, but his shot blocking was a factor as well. 3 on the game, just a major presence on the D.
Now, here is George. They trail by 1. Here's Sensabaugh. Guarded by Porter. Pass to Clarkson. Over Porter. And again, it's Utah.
Mesmerizing and stupefying the defense. Clarkson carves out space from mid-range.
Westbrook against George. Westbrook passes to Brown. George against Westbrook. Pass to Brown. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Clarkson for 3. It's hauled in by Watson. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And finished off by Westbrook.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
George against Westbrook. Pass to Sensabaugh. George with a screen on Porter. Here's Sensabaugh. No good from outside. Denver leading by 4. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And our 2K leaderboard up on the screen now, giving you a look at the small forward position and the players with the most rebounds per game this year. Second, Michael Porter.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
I think you've got to look at their athleticism. I mean, they make up for all the size and bulk they may give away to the post specialists. And really, that's how they're able to compete in there. Athleticism gives them an edge.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
I have a question for you. Who wants a t-shirt?
Kessler finds George. Now Markkanen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Porter.
Really good to see Markkanen be aggressive inside. He's excellent at drawing the attention of the defense and then forcing them to foul him.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
First one falls for him.
Here in the second, at least from the line, they're perfect. Hopefully that gets them going in other areas as well.
Jokic has checked in for Dario Saric. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Here's Brown. He's coming off a 19-point game against Milwaukee.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
George looking around. Markkanen finds Clarkson. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
For Utah, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Utah also making some changes. Colin Sexton comes in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Collier in for Keontae George. And that one falls for Williams. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Over Kessler. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight. Jazz trail by 3. Outside Markkanen. Here's Collier. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Markkanen kicks to Sexton. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it up. The Jazz again can't hit it.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Sexton against Murray. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Collier. He's covered by Murray. Markkanen sets the pick for Williams. And he's good on the 3-ball. Williams has got 6.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Murray down low. Rebounded by the Jazz. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Now, here's Sexton. He's got 5. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He has 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Murray finds Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. And so, Sexton will bring it up for Utah. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Markkanen dishes to Williams. A miss that time would have put him up. Nuggets have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Watson inside. He's against Williams. Here's Murray. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. What he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Charge is checked in. Free throw, good. Murray. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Lauri Markkanen. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Kessler. Here's Collier. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Sexton. Back to Markkanen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, the shot by Sexton, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. And you can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Oh, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Saric, and it's Michael Porter in for Christian Brown.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Here's Filipowski. Nothing on the board. Outside, Sexton. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 3. Outside, Porter. We've got 1:23 left here in the second. Pass to Jokic. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Collier into the lane. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision. Solid at finding open teammates.
Murray a screen on Sexton. Westbrook passes to Jokic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Markkanen. 12 points for him. Over Porter. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Markkanen.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Nailed from three-point land.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Collier, that's good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Kessler. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon. Aaron, you guys came out and played extremely well. What was the mindset in the first half?
We just tried to come out here, really stick to our principles, pick up the pace, and really be aggressive, and it turned out in a high-scoring half.
Just the way you want to play. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. No lack of drama tonight. The Utah Jazz might be taking this one all the way down to the wire. So, guys, what are your keys for the second half of a close one like this?
Rebound, passing, shooting. I think those will be important.
I agree with Shaq. Whoever plays a better game of basketball, they're going to win.
Wow, that is some in-depth analysis. Rebounding, passing, shooting, whoever plays better. Wow, you guys are earning every dollar. Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
You look at his work on the glass, it's really about the attitude, guys. You have to want those boards. This guy's been eating. That's right. Hey, Kenny, can you pass me the salt? Chomp, chomp.
I get it. Chomp, chomp. Yeah, so much rebounding. It's about desire, Shaq. But it also is pretty good that you can still chomp, chomp, and have a good position in there.
Great to hear from you two champions.
Ooh.
Oh, you guys are just mad that I didn't bring you any. Ernie, can you pass me the soda? Thank you.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Here's Collier. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's Markkanen. He nails it, and we're tied up. Markkanen's got 16 points.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. 5 to shoot. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. He's got 17.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Kessler up top. Jokic defending. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Kessler throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Jokic following the bucket by the Jazz. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Collier. 8 points for him. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Kessler. Here's Collier. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Here's Filipowski. Scoreless thus far. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package, skilled at making the correct pass.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
check out some stats for Gordon. Since the All-Star break, he has been superb. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to your point, he's second in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collier, and it's good. 2 points. Collier's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down.
Jokic against Kessler. Sexton kicks to Markkanen. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Murray. He's got 13.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Filipowski. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Kessler throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
You know, the timing, the rhythm. I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
And Jokic slings it in. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Collier. 10 points for him. To the inside. And there's the bucket from Markkanen. 18 points for him.
Impressive awareness from Markkanen. I mean, down on the block there, really good job of using his height to get his shots off.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Outside, Porter fires from deep. It's good from long range. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Jazz have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Sexton. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second. Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Gordon kicks to Murray. Denver passing it around. Jokic against Kessler. Pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Brown's got 7 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Kessler passes to Markkanen. Kessler with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. And it's Collier missing. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team. Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets. Then for the Jazz, Clarkson, he's checked in for Markkanen. And it's Keontae George in for Collier. Jazz trail by 5. Clarkson with the ball. He's got 8. Shots good by Filipowski.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
What a nice feel, a good feel for the pick and roll. Clarkson sees his opportunity and capitalizes.
The kick out to Westbrook. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, George. Throws it up high, and Kessler throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And George kicks to Sexton. Pass to Kessler. Here's Filipowski. Clarkson for 3. And Utah another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, here's Gordon. He's got 10. Outside, Sexton. Pass to George for the lead. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Denver's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Westbrook kicks to Porter. Clarkson against Jokic. Shoots over Clarkson, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Here's Filipowski, defended by Gordon. Kessler, a screen on Murray. Nobody near George. Connects from three-point range. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jokic with the screen on George. Murray finds Jokic, and here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
2 minutes remaining in the
back to George.
2 minutes.
Latrey. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Now here's Murray. Offline with his three.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Back to Clarkson. Jacks up a three. That's good again. His seventh basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Westbrook, and here is Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic, no good. Utah leading. Outside, Sexton. Clarkson outside. George against Murray. Back to Clarkson. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Inside. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact. Jazz shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58% to the inside. Kessler, the basket good off the assist from Sexton. Kessler's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Jazz. And here is Murray. 15 points in the game. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook, a screen on George. Pass to Jokic. Over Kessler. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Also, George out there. And it's Martin in at the fourth.
The total answer for this team. Clarkson on one tonight.
Pass to Brown. Here's Westbrook. Utah with the rebound. Here's Sensabaugh. Potter the pass to George. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Westbrook with the steal. To the middle. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Just 5 on the clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Back to Clarkson. Martin kicks to Clarkson over Westbrook. The Jazz with another miss.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
To the paint to take the lead. A nice shot by Brown.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Murray against George. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. And the Jazz lead by 1.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Murray dishes to Westbrook. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Martin. Pass to George. George double teamed. Clarkson for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Keontae George picks one up.
Well, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry. Borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
Williams, who's checked in for Martin.
First team down. At the line for your Nuggets, Russell Westbrook. Shooting 1.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Now, here's Clarkson. 3-pointer. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Saric. Shoots over Clarkson. The shot by Saric, no good. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Williams passes to George. Here's Potter. Back to George. Now Clarkson over Watson. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rebound, Utah. Here's Sensabaugh. And George now top of the key. Drills it from outside. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Denver Nuggets. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for the matchup with the Pacers, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
The shot by George, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Saric, and Porter subbed in for Murray. Utah has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. They double him with Jokic. Kessler finds Sexton. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Nuggets trail. Down low, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Outside, Sexton. Markkanen in the corner. Clarkson outside. Off target with his three.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Brown, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team, yet totally unselfish.
Now, here's Markkanen. Pass to Clarkson. And he makes good on the way. And that's 21 points for Jordan Clarkson.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Markkanen. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Utah trailing here. Outside, Sexton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Kessler. Outside, Markkanen. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Markkanen's got 21.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Outside, Porter. Back to Westbrook. And here's Watson. To the wing right side. Rocket 6. Here's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
For the Nuggets, Christian Brown's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Jamal Murray in for Russell Westbrook.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Nikola Jokic.
Utah has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Pass to Sexton. Here's Filipowski. The 19-foot shot and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Sexton's got it all tied up now for Utah. Murray outside. Jokic with it. Jokic with a screen on Sexton. Brown's shot is off. The Jazz have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Here's Collier. Back to Markkanen. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. He's feeling it. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Colin Sexton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Sexton drops them both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. To the middle. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 17 points for Jamal Murray.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Defended by Sexton. To the paint. Porter kicks to Jokic. Porter passes to Jokic. And it's sent back by Kessler. Here's Markkanen. Banked in off the glass. Markkanen's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah.
Accepting more of a leadership role over time. Markkanen not bashful at rising up to take huge shots.
Now here's Murray. Here's Brown. Jokic a screen. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc. Offensive rebound.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Just solid at driving to the rim. When Sexton is on the attack, it just creates problems for the defense.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Free throw good, Sexton. And Sexton drops them both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Jokic passes to Brown. Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Defended by Sexton. Back to Gordon. Porter kicks to Murray. Over Collier. Murray, no good. Jazz leading by 4 to the left wing, beyond the arc. And it's Collier missing. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Hands it from downtown. Gordon's got 7 now in this quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Markkanen against Porter. Markkanen, good. Markkanen's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You can trust an efficient shooter like Markkanen in the clutch. He's going to get a good look.
Takes it from 10. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Markkanen. Stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
It's time for the dance camp. Get down! Get ready to see yourself on the screen and show us your best moves. Let's go! Look at those moves.
an update from the sideline. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, listening with Will Hardy and his team, we told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Nice ball movement by Utah. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never. Growing into more of a passer, MPJ getting that assist.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Will Hardy is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Markkanen. And nothing is falling for him right now. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Brown.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Here's Collier. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for two, Michael Porter Jr.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So we see Denver get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Nicola, coach has talked about the growth of your leadership. What's gotten you to be more vocal?
I just want to help my teammates. I think if I say something, they're going to listen to me. I just want to make them better, so I'm just going to do that.
Well, it sounds like they're listening, man. I appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Waiting for you, one of the cool.
So special, I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why I'm